Hey, Barbarian King, welcome aboard. How are you this afternoon, my friend?
Jet Jaguar said, RP, Barbarian King, hello, hand waving.
Holy
Barbarian
cow,
King said, hi Jet hot beverage.
my tablet chose the correct resolution for a change. I'd better go buy a lottery ticket.
Avalanche Multimedia said, Rob.
Tony,
Barbarian
welcome aboard.
King said, hi Tony.
Just getting my advertising out of the way.
Jet Jaguar said, welcome, Tony. Avalanche Multimedia said, thank you for earlier.
Hey, you know me, Tony.
Avalanche Multimedia said, Jet and BL. Avalanche Multimedia said, BK.
I thought maybe Tony was seeing somebody I didn't see. Oh wow, I just realized that during advertising yesterday I posted a link without finishing the posting. I should pay more attention. Pay more attention.
Avalanche
Pay more
Multimedia
attention.
said, you seen Cat's photo in Otto's server?
Not yet. I had an appointment at 10, and then I was busy with stuff here around the house between 11 and getting my stream started. So ooh, there's something coming on the Epic freebies. Just got a notification from Diz. Keep your eyes open on the Epic launchers. I did get it, and I am on Curzo's server. Thank you, Avalanche Multimedia.
Avalanche Multimedia said, I gave you Curzo's invite server to get you out more in there. Avalanche Multimedia said, Epic okay.
For those of you who do not already have Elder Scrolls Online, it is going on their free list on Epic July 20th.
Avalanche Multimedia said, give you Jamie's later.
Oh, sure thing. Sure thing. Thank you. Alright. I'm gonna go do a... Anybody know what Curry likes other than being nice to people? Because I know that she... I think it's if you heal people, but obviously...
Thermal Global Nuclear Media said, hello all.
Oh, hello, Thermal Global Nuclear Media.
Avalanche Multimedia
That's a mouthful.
said, is that the Tamariel one? Avalanche Multimedia said, thermal.
Well, it's got to be the base game. And yes, it's in Tamriel.
Barbarian King said, hi thermal.
Do I have any quests to do right now? I might as well go do Mechanical Menace, being I've already accidentally activated it.
Thermal Global Nuclear Media said, hey, how's it going?
Hey, it's not good, not bad at all. Thanks for asking. And thanks for coming out. And immediately have Curry fall behind.
I hear something. I'll wear your guts around my arm.
Thermal Global Nuclear Media said, my fave 9mm the recast.
Oh, good. She caught up.
Shouldn't the coroner be doing that instead?
Shouldn't the coroner be doing that instead? That is a good one.
Mindless human.
Keep going, Curry. Where did it come out of the ground?
Invad 3 RDIZ said, howdy there Mr. RP Relieved Face King, Jet Hot Beverage Tony and Thermal Vulcan Salute Light Skin Tone.
Diz, welcome aboard. Hey, question for you, Diz. Did they turn the power back on? Or are you still in the power saving mode over your way?
Jet Jaguar said, back to my regular scheduled duties. Catch up with you all later. Vulcan salute. Invad 3 RDIZ said, haha yes, while I was in the shower.
Oh, that's good. Take care, Jet.
Invad 3 RDIZ said, not even 10 minutes after they put it off.
Surely this is not contagious?
Barbarian King.
I
Said,
hear him. Where is
later
he?
jet hot beverage. Barbarian King. Said, hi invader. Invad 3 RDIZ. Said, like I said they sent a schedule but changed them it's so quick. Invad 3 RDIZ. Said, Howdy King.
Your actions could result in injury. Why is everything so dangerous?
Oh, he's legendary too. That means he's not gonna give up so much.
Odds of your success are very
How do you like that?
violent damage. The rate to decrease your life expectancy.
Still kicking? Jesus! Now!
Defensive capabilities.
They need to do something better with your power situation there, Diz. This green. We're gonna turn off the. Oh, I can sell that.
Have you found something interesting?
Look at this place. They did.
Invad 3 RDIZ. Said, RP the game looks much smoother FWI. Invad 3 RDIZ. Said, FYI.
I appreciate it.
Invad
It's
3
running a lot smoother.
RDIZ. Said, what's the FPS sitting at?
Solid
Invad
60.
3 RDIZ. Said, thinking face.
Yeah, we're at a solid 60 again. Which is pretty good for downtown Boston. I mean, you know what this game is like. It does not like running at 60 in Boston.
Invad 3 RDIZ. Said, ah yeah, there we go.
We dipped down into the high 50s with the vertibird flying around.
Thermal Global Nuclear Media. Said, you know, you can change the Pip-Boy's screen color. Not sure how on the console though.
Oh, I'm not on the console. I just use an Xbox controller on my PC. I started this game back in when I was on the PlayStation, and I find it easier to stay with the familiar controls.
Invad3RDIZ said, RRPI drop FPS bad on my one build. Thermal Global Nuclear Media said, oh wow wicked. Thermal Global Nuclear Media said, I hear ya.
And see, I use the white Pip-Boy screen because it makes it high contrast for my poor old eyes. We're going to the bad TFL, which should be... Let me see if I can remember where it is. I can't. It's over here somewhere.
Thermal Global Nuclear Media said, same and makes a better flashlight too.
There's Good Neighbor. Jeez, where the hell is bad TFL? It's in this area somewhere. Have I not unlocked the bad TFL? It's right near this bridge. So I need to make my way north.
Thermal Global Nuclear Media said, although a red pip screen can be fun. Curzo said, hi hand waving.
Hey,
Barbarian
Curzo,
King
welcome aboard.
said, hi Curzo. Curzo said,
Somebody's using a
hi
flamer over there.
Barbarian.
I'm going to leave them to have fun with that flamer. You hear galloping like a dog? Yep.
Invad3RDIZ said, hey Curzo. Curzo said, hi Invader.
They had a nice little setup up here. Too bad they had to be pricks about it. I'm gonna cook your dogs.
Thermal Global Nuclear Media said, well, I am off to conquer my end of the universe. Have fun.
Alright, Thermal, you have a great day. Thanks for coming out.
Barbarian King said, later thermal.
Careful what you bump into there, Curry. That's just a Mr. Handy. I wouldn't expect him to get aggressive, because he's just a Mr.
Alhoon
Handy.
Gaming said, hey RP and all in chat.
Hey Alhoon, welcome aboard. How you doing today?
Barbarian King said, hi Alhoon.
I don't usually travel on foot in this area of the map, so...
Invad 3 RDIZ said, smile Alhoon.
Oh, there is to be fighting.
You had a sten and decided to attack me with your fist. What a bad decision. You could have shot me. Do I have a, I think I have a, No, I don't have a sniper rifle, because I didn't have a...
Who? Let's rock!
Where's the light?
We may not be alone. Resuming combat operations.
Good idea.
At least I can observe battlefield commands.
Kurzo said, hi Alhoon.
Oh no! I have been hit.
Oh no, I have been hit. I love her.
Barbarian King said, collision collision fire.
I never did figure out where that light was.
I want this one's head!
Do you? Do you want my head?
Come on, asshole!
Why don't you come out where I can see you then? I can't stim her because she's a robot. There is a turret up there.
Pulse and vital signs are still within acceptable parameters.
Kill them all!
Where did he fall? He did. Did part of his leg stay up here? That's not enough to loot. Okay. Wow, you're hiding really well. I mean, holy crap, they're hiding. I know there's another gunner up here. But where? Where are they at, Curry? We're not going to find him, are we, Curry? This isn't the way we came up. How'd you get ahead of me? Now I'm lost. How did I get up here? Here's how I got up here. Here's where the body fell.
You should wash your hands after that. It can be unsanitary to handle the deceased.
Thanks, Curry. I appreciate you. We have plenty of ammo. Let's go explore the medical center. I'm assuming that being there were gunners outside, there'll be gunners inside. And what better thing to do than kill gunners? I am the general of the Minutemen. And being I haven't found the bad TFL, I think I'm misremembering starting the automatron by accident.
We are fighting. Why not a civilized Use these logs for relevant data.
Stands down. Stand down.
My primary purpose is not combat.
Zero Zero Core
Supposed to be the
said,
greatest weapon.
"Hello Rob Cool." Zero Zero Core
Hey, Zero.
said, "Hello everyone cool."
How's the
Barbarian
land
King
of Zero
said,
today?
"Hi Zero hot beverage."
You know what?
Seriously fucked, you know that?
Zero Zero Core said, "BK cool."
Are you giving me a present?
I am. I can't make her wear a beret. That's such a bad oversight by the game. A French accented Mr. Handy not able to wear a beret.
Zero Zero Core said, "I can't stay long as I'm gonna be cleaning, packing, but I will still have you running for your watch time. Winking face cool cup with straw."
Hey, I appreciate you,
Barbarian
buddy.
King said, "The shame."
How did they miss out on that? Because that is the dopest thing they could have done. They let Codsworth wear the bowler, which obviously bright move.
Security's too good. Nice.
I have to tell you, I'm very disappointed in Bethesda. All right, let's try some guesses first. Let's take a look at the words we've got. Carry, apply. I don't see any other words ending in Y. So carry has two in common. Warns has one. Carry has two. Warns has one. Apply and carry don't share any letters in common in the same places.
Barbarian King said,
You think story. Three in common, but now I have to start eliminations. Very good guess. Very good guess. Three in common. And I missed story because of the way that they split it. I didn't see that it had the Y on it. These old eyes. There's my reset. So story had three in common. Wow. It's very rare I get a three in common.
There we go.
T-Tayer Player E06 said, Hiya everyone, slightly smiling face.
Tia, welcome aboard.
Barbarian King said, Hi T.
Another short syringer rifle. Wow. I am just picking up the syringer rifles like crazy this playthrough. I normally don't find any.
Something resuming combat operations. Your enemies have been dispatched. I believe we're supposed to file a police report, yes? And all the little things go in baggies for evidence.
She's such a goody two-shoes. And all the little things, they go in the baggies for evidence.
T-Tayer Player E06 said, "Open mouth smile lol file a police report." Barbarian King said, "Gunning down the gunner's collision."
Tia, you missed it. I was complaining downstairs. I couldn't put a beret on my French accented robot. I can't believe I never noticed it in the past, because I normally just work so hard to get her into a synth body as quick as I can. But it's such a oversight.
T-Tayer Player E06 said, "Open mouth smile lol dang it. I knew I missed something."
Let's rather discuss science.
Okay, we're in the medical center north. But there was an elevator we could explore back on the other
T-Tayer
side.
Player E06 said, "Yeah, carrier in a synth body with power armor is up." T-Tayer Player E06 said, "Carry."
Yeah, she is one of my favorite companions, mostly because of how innocent she is.
That's it.
Barbarian King said, "She looks good too winking face."
Yeah, she's very easy on the eye. Where is he? That's a gunner, Mr. Gutsy.
There you are. Again, I have survived the hostilities.
Yes, you have survived. That suicider really wants to get me. Sounds like he settled for someone else. I don't think I can climb back up that slope, so I'm not going to go try and ransack that Mr. Gutsy. Although, that's another way into a different building.
Shouldn't the coroner be doing that instead?
Oh, you're right.
T-Tayer player E06 said, "Wait, why can't you put Codsworth in a synth body? Less than.
There is realistically no reason. As soon as you put Curry into a synth body, any robot that has a full personality should be transferable. Where exactly am I? Okay, I'm quite a way from where I entered. Why does Hester's Consumer Electronics sound familiar to me? Or Consumer Robotics. Why does that sound familiar to me? Is that part of the automatron? Does that come into play with automatron?
This place is most unsettling.
Well, there's a sentry bot in here that looks active. And it's legendary. I do not want to face a legendary sentry bot right now. The brackets aren't moving as I move, so they are idle.
Barbarian King said, "Yay, collision.
I don't know what activates them. But the brackets aren't moving at all as I move.
Surprise contact.
I believe a sniper has found it. Right there, yes?
Damn you, warmongering human.
Barbarian King said, Machinist layer was tough for me to complete.
Where's Curry? Well, now I don't have to face all of them at once. I might be able to handle him all alone. That was unexpected. He was legendary. A lucky flamer, I'll take that.
Yes.
Very good with a bobby pin. I hope you have no allergies. This place is filthy.
I need you to carry some stuff for me.
May I be of assistance?
Hey.
Do you...
Yeah, you're gonna carry all the stuff that I'm not using. Can't wear that either, can you?
Need something from me?
I feel like I'm here at the wrong time in the game.
The commonwealth is a very busy place. For shame.
That's just a powered down unit. Tell me more.
And here I am with no duster.
I'll pass on a tell me more.
You can see glimmers of what they saw for the future here. So sad.
Alhoom Gaming said, enjoying your stream while relaxing in a hot tub.
Oh, you're living the high life then, Alhoon.
I feel uneasy.
Out to the theater district. Maybe I'll take Curry to see a play.
Barbarian King said, lol.
Very quiet day here in South Boston.
Oh, I am in...
Die!
This is so violent.
Oh my lord. The last thing I expected to see was a rad scorpion.
Barbarian King
Is that
said,
Trinity Tower?
the quiet before the storm.
That's Hub 360. Okay. I don't think that's on my map yet, so I need to get closer. Put it on the map.
Alhoom Gaming said, you spoke too soon.
Come on! Let's fly! Ah, hold it!
So dangerous. Combat is quite vigorous exercise. Returning fire. Wait, monsieur. Be careful. Violating. I would prefer if there was a whole lot less of that.
You and me both.
I may have detected unusual behavior. The enemy has been spotted. I believe the term is Yahoo?
Says we're in danger, but I don't see any more red dots on my radar. Something's still potentially spotting us, though. I'm just trying to go north. I mean, you guys are just in the way.
Time! I hear some boo!
Use these logs for relevant data.
Why did I take that?
You have dropped something.
Must have been nothing.
You're right, it was nothing.
Looking for the shooter.
Hey!
I would prefer if there was a whole lot less of that.
I would also prefer if there was a whole lot less of that. And by that, I mean super mutants running around.
Face me, you coward!
No, I don't. I don't think they're now leasing. And we get around this fence. No. So we have to go the other way. I know, you're irritated with me, Curry. You keep changing direction. Almost haphazardly. Why did that dog have money?
Did you hear something?
Yes.
Combat is quite vigorous exercise.
You're right, it is. There's still a ghoul over there. Would you mind, not thinking combat's over before it's over?
One must wonder, what causes the deterioration of this ghoul condition? This is so violent.
I'm gonna send you over to,
Hey,
You need something, yes?
grab anything useful.
Yes.
we're just heading to the bad TFL. We don't need to, be enemies with everybody. Do we even need to go to the bad TFL? Because I just realized. We don't need to start that leg of the quest if we haven't started that quest. Boy, am I silly. I was getting ready to go kick off a quest that I don't need to start. Hey, you guys in the chat, could you do me a favor and Google what Curry's favorite things are?
There is a lot more of this up here than I was led to believe.
Barbarian King said, "New plan."
I believe we're supposed to file a police report, yes? And all the little things go in baggies for evidence. These defenses are quite sturdy, yes?
The fuck was that?
My primary purpose is not combat.
Yeah, I don't want to have to kick off Automatron too soon, because Rust Devils are actually exceedingly tough. Opponents.
Cat Hoodie.
That's
said,
a Deathclaw.
Hello.
Hi, Cat Hoodie.
Barbarian King said, Hi Cat.
How you doing, Cat Hoodie? Random Deathclaw just hanging out in downtown.
Cat Hoodie said, Good.
I'm somewhat squishy. I don't like random Deathclaws. So what kinds of things does Miss Curry like? Did I already... I already did some of the railroad stuff, right? Or did I skip meeting the railroad? Because I could meet the railroad. I have to have met the railroad, though. No, I don't have to have met the railroad because I haven't gotten the courser chip yet. So let's take a trip to Diamond City and have somebody tell me to go meet the railroad.
Barbarian King said, Curie likes you not being selfish and healing others, stopping violence in dialogue and loves it when you complete the experiment at Cambridge Polymer Labs.
Okay, so using non-violent
Dogs are also vulnerable
options
to radiation
in dialogue.
precipitation. Monsieur.
It's hard to believe I've gotten this far into the main quest and haven't bothered to meet the railroad yet, though. What the heck have I been doing? Not going that way, that's for sure. Random Deathclaw just standing over there. We do need to go west, though, so...
Barbarian King said, "She dislikes you asking for more rewards for accepting quests, hates you stealing."
I don't steal much anyway. Try and avoid it myself. That freaking Deathclaw was strategically placed. Makes me have to do go directions I didn't want to go. Well, if you itch your nose at the wrong moment, you just start running. Not really, I just hit the wrong button, but...
Someone is nearby. Perhaps they are friendly.
Very friendly super mutant with a rocket launcher. He's super friendly if you shoot enough holes in him. Oh, great. So she likes it when I do Minuteman
Barbarian
quests.
King said, "Any quests Preston gives you to help Curie likes."
Have you found something interesting?
So basically, you're telling me that she supports the "I've got another mission for you." So, interesting idea. We all believe that synths don't age. Or, well, we're under the impression they don't age. Because of a throwaway line in a computer entry in the Institute.
Barbarian King said, "That does seem to be the way of it, lol."
But if you think about it, and I'm not saying for certain that it's not accurate, there's no reason that that's necessarily true. They are supposedly indistinguishable from humanity, except for a chip that you can only find basically by cutting them out of their heads after they die. I don't remember. Is there something in here? It's possible that we misunderstood the line in that computer where it says that the synth Sean will never grow up. Because that's where we get the impression that synths don't age and that they therefore will always be the same. There's no reason to believe that they don't age. They're biologically created. So the question then becomes, if they do age, why did he say that in the computer? Remember that since Sean was presented to be by Father as an experiment he wanted to do. I think the only way he could justify to the scientists to actually create the synthetic Sean was presenting him as literally just there as a experiment, and to test some theory of his, which would have meant that at the end of the experiment they would have disposed of Synth Sean. And if that was the case, if that was the intent, the scientist saying it's a shame he would never grow up to discover the future wasn't saying Synth Sean wouldn't grow up. It was saying he would be disposed of instead of growing up. Just a theory. I could be off in
Barbarian King said, good point. In VAD 3 RDIZ said, meow.
And if that's it, and if synths are truly biological, does that mean they can reproduce biologically. And if they biologically reproduce, they don't have the chip. In theory, they wouldn't. The reproduction would not include the chip in the reproduced creature. Suddenly makes it a very different situation in my book. Still only have 72 rounds of ammo for that. But now I can actually go places like Good Neighbor and Diamond City and buy ammo. Or I can do less damage per shot and use 308 ammo because I do have 471 rounds of that ammo. And I already have the if I went to the that would only be 66 though. So I'd lose 10 and I'd have to go get some more aluminum. Not like that's hard to do, but as a matter of fact, Curry's probably got some in her inventory right now. If I can find her. If I sleep, she'll probably be showing up. But, yeah, she wants out. I want another cup of coffee, so... I'll be back in less than 5 minutes.
Barbarian King said, hot beverage cookie. Invad 3 RDIZ said, get them. Barbarian King said, Ripley having a nice chat.
There was a delay in making coffee, so I'll have water until coffee and lunch are ready.
Invad 3 RDIZ said, Shelterin, open mouth smile.
Curry, where are you at? Curry. There you are.
Hey,
What do you...
I am so upset that she cannot use the...
You want?
That is like... Who failed in that department? I want to talk to that person. I have a lot of flamer fuel, but that's a heavy weapon. It's a slightly hardened combat rifle.
I wonder what you have made now.
Can I change? To a 5.56. This doesn't let me switch to 5.56. I have tons of 5mm though. Okay, so 5mm advance. Advanced upper. I don't like the side charge. I can't do a suppressor on this without gun nut 4. Gun nut for a night vision scope? That's weird. Okay, but I can go do a medium scope.
Barbarian King said, 5mm is that a fancy pea shooter cool?
Well, it kind of is a fancy pea shooter. But, I mean, in modern parlances, the M16, which this basically is a 5.56. 5mm would be the 22. Wow, I can get up to 66 damage with the advanced trigger mechanism. If I had gun nut 4 and all the accessories, all the components. Basically turn this into a... Well, I need screws for this, huh? I can turn this into the rifle I carried in Iraq. There it is, boys and girls. A near exact clone of the combat rifle I carried in Iraq. Although the medium scope would actually be a combat sight that did only 1.5 magnification. Do I really need to carry spray and pray with me? It's 20 pounds. I'll have Curry carry it for me. She can carry my shotgun too.
Hey,
Carry that and that for me, will you?
Be of assistance.
We're gonna go to Diamond City and buy some ammo. And try and hear somebody talk about the railroad. Yeah, the fact that the 5mm is essentially a 22 always kind of made me chuckle, because the minigun firing 22.
I wonder what has happened elsewhere. Is what has befallen the Commonwealth atypical, less extreme, more?
Means that the minigun is basically the thing that they used to advertise in the shotgun news, the 22 caliber Gatling gun, which here in the United States you cannot own a machine gun, but you can own a 22 caliber Gatling gun because it is
Plenty of shops inside the city.
not
You need to
considered
trade.
a machine gun. It's actually very weird.
Move along.
Well, you can't own a machine gun without a federal permit. And paying the license fee. Gotta give Uncle Sam that Mighty dollar dollar bill, yo.
Are we going to see this baseball game? How exciting!
I love her innocence.
Hey, you were in the paper, right? Vault dweller with 1,000 guinea pigs? What kind of twisted experiment was that?
Ayaswada, the game changer!
Hey, you're the new guy, right?
The new guy?
Word kinda travels fast in Diamond City. What can I say? Name's Arturo Rodriguez. If you need protection, let's talk.
Let's see what you have.
Self-defense at its best.
What else you got here? 3 of those. 1 of those. And 4 of those. You're still giving me money. So let's help ourselves to all your 5mm rounds. That should probably do it for now, unless you've got shotgun rounds. Shotgun. There you go. Thank you, buddy. And what else do I have that you might want? Oh, some psychotats. Yeah, you can have that. If I recall correctly, there's some guys working around the corner who might be talking about the railroad. And they're not here.
We buy and sell everything to everyone, except synths. No synths allowed here.
Where is somebody talking about the railroad? There's also at the dugout, there's a,
Water! Get your fresh water here.
there's a thing about the railroad. If I recall correctly.
Diamond City surplus. Everything you need.
Paper's telling the truth.
Where are you gonna go, huh? Make your way in the Commonwealth with all those madmen out there?
Protection for sale! Hand-tooled pieces!
Don't let down the home team. Buy a swatter!
I don't know why we let Valentine live in the city. He saves 1 or 2 people, and everyone forgets he's a freaking sin.
Everyone needs a haircut. Step up.
But that lady
Can't believe you
needs...
eat that food. Only one thing worth buying in the dugout inn, and that's the booze. Man's gotta eat. What can I say? A real Diamond City boy eats at the noodle stand. Hey, you're that vault dweller from the paper.
Dim, I need to talk.
Just a minute, Yeti. I am in middle of story. So then, I am crossing river, right? Wearing nothing but a smile. When out comes the most dangerous of all sea monsters. A Mirelurk!
A Mirelurk? Come on.
That's like 2 out of 10 points of danger tops. Now, if you want to talk something really deadly.
Jim!
I forgot you were there, you fiend. What is it?
You know what? Never mind. I'll handle it myself. Oh, a customer. Need a room?
EZE
You're in room
Fallout
2, just through
said,
the door.
"Hello, Rob and friends."
Hey, how's it going, Easy? Yeah, now I have a room, but I still need to find one of those blurbs about the railroad.
Barbarian King.
I don't need to. I mean,
said,
I can just go
"Hi,
find the
S-Cool."
railroad. But
00 Core said, "Hello, S-Cool." EZE Fallout said, "Barbarian Hey hand waving."
I want a reason to go find the railroad. I don't want to just act like I know.
EZE Fallout said, "Zero hot beverage."
Hi there.
Join the railroad. There it is.
Wake up, Commonwealth. Since they're not your enemy, they are victims in this war as well. True, they were created by the Institute, but they were created as slaves. Thinking, feeling, and dreaming beings, utterly oppressed by their tyrannical masters. So join with us in fighting the real enemy, the Institute. Join the railroad. When you're ready for that next step, don't worry.
You just gonna stare at me?
Maybe I should just go. Leave. It might be better than going to sleep every night wondering if I'm gonna be there when I wake up.
Leave the wall? What are you, nuts? You wouldn't last an hour out there. I'll take my chances on this side of the Green Guardian, thanks.
What time is it? It's early enough that we can go.
The sky is insane. Did you see that blimp thing? The Brotherhood of Steel? Who are they?
Hey, wait a minute. Who's playing music?
Hey, you see that big blimp? What's the... Brotherhood is...
There shouldn't have been any music playing. I have a mod to kill all the basic music in this game. Hey, Swan, you still dead? Yep. Now, come on. I listened to the thing that said to follow the thing to the railroad. How did I not get...
EZE Fallout said, music is strictly forbidden at Bushwood Flag in Hull.
How did I not get the quest to start looking for the railroad? Unless I already did it. Which I don't remember doing. Nope, did not do it. But I didn't get it either. Definitely no music allowed. Anybody left alive in here? I'll take your corn. Who was it was ragging on the railroad for oh, I know who it was. It was Salt Factory. It was ragging on the railroad for all their secrecy and then having a red line painted right to their doorstep, right?
Slacker_E said, afternoon Rob.
Hey, Slacker,
Barbarian
welcome.
King said, hi Slacker cowboy hat face.
I could have sworn I changed the trigger on this to a single shot trigger.
Hawk said, the railroad is a bunch of hippie liberal motherfuckers.
I just want...
Zero Core
Yeah,
said,
I just want their...
hello Slacker cool. Slacker_E said, SBBKB0 Alhum Kati hello all. 00 Core said, yo Hawk cool.
I just want the ballistic weave, Hawk.
Said, Slacker hand waving. Barbarian King said, hi Hawk. Hawk said, hello Zero. Hawk said, hello Bob.
Alright, where does the damn trail go?
EZE Fallout said, Hawk cool. Hawk said,
Does it go up
hello
this way?
S.
No.
Slacker_E said, hey Dalton, Tinker Tom said hello, person turquoise waving. Hawk said, hello Slacker.
But it doesn't go this way either. Gosh dang it. I lost track of the trail. That's where it comes
Invad3
from.
RDIZ said, howdy SE Slacker E Nwaki E.
Thank you, ma'am.
EZE Fallout said, Diz hand waving.
This is what happens when when you're so used to just going somewhere that you just do it over and over again. And now you're trying to do it the right way. First of all, I didn't even get the quest.
Hawk said, red door.
No, I'm not going to the building. Red door.
Hawk said, look for the red door.
Alright, look for the red door.
Hawk said, from atop a trailer. 00 Core said, I went and got some new shower curtains for the new place today. I went with a complete set. It's white with blue butterflies on it.
Thanks, Hawk.
Cool, and a new vacuum as well. Slightly smiling face.
Studying physical injury could result in something, I suppose. Our system is terrible damage. Your pulse and vital signs are still within acceptable parameters.
Said, just curious, has anyone else had the issue where Discord's spell check has been erased or something and now it thinks normal words are not words? BZE Fallout said, BK lol.
No sign of him now.
Has anybody else had the issue where Discord's spell check has been erased or something? Now it thinks normal words are not words anymore. No, I really haven't. I've had the problem where I've added words to the dictionary and not been able to remove them. So now it thinks that words that are misspelled are properly spelled. Did he just hide behind that pillar? I don't know the human's there, but I will hide from him.
There is a lot more of it here than I would have. The term is Yahoo?
BZE Fallout said, under the word Rob in the dictionary is a picture of a Greek god. .00 Core said, I suppose I can just try reinstalling it. Tears of joy would likely be the fastest fix. Cup with straw. Barbarian King said, epic skull and crossbones. Hawk said, I hate those nuke dudes. Invad 3 RDIZ said, tears of pain.
The hub of trade for all Diamond City right here.
Do yourself a favor and just say yes. It's all he understands.
Need some custom hardware? We got a free workbench for all your modifications. Scopes, clip sizes. We can talk about guns, or maybe you want to consider something more up close and personal.
I'll take a look, sure.
Feel free to test
It's the iBot.
EZE Fallout.
Damned
Said,
iBot.
Music. Invad 3 RDIZ.
I realized
Said,
it as soon as I...
Happy, why do you have chickens roaming Diamond City?
I have a mod that adds rad chickens.
You see that big blimp?
To settlements.
Brotherhood of Steel. Why are they here?
Hawk. Said, you need to do the Fusion City playthrough, Rob. It changes the whole game.
Oh, here we go.
Quiet, you. All right, you. Tell me, Diamond City radio is terrible, yes? Makes you want to
If
cut
you're
your
hungry,
own
we
ears
sell
off.
food. But
Okay,
usually
fine.
people just order drinks.
You walk away. But if you want to help Travis, you come talk to me. Good to see returning customers. Most die. You let me know if you need a drink.
Not interested.
That's too bad.
It's great when you go to enter your Pip-Boy and you answer a question because it wasn't... the dialogue wasn't up yet, isn't it? Where's the railroad videotape? Join the railroad is what it's called.
Wake up, Commonwealth. Since they're not your enemy, they are victims in this war as well. True, they were created by the Institute, but they were created as slaves. Thinking, feeling, and dreaming beings, utterly oppressed by their tyrannical masters. So join with us in fighting the real enemy, the Institute. Join the railroad. When you're ready for that next step, don't worry, we'll find you.
Hey, Vadim.
Come, have a drink. I didn't buy bar to sell water.
So, this your bar?
Damn straight it is. My brother Yefim and I make the best moonshine in the entire Commonwealth. We call it Bobrov's Best. Had to start renting out rooms just so customers had a place to safely pass out after drinking.
EZE Fallout. Said, join the railroad today.
Just looking.
All right.
Okay.
Damn speeches. We give.
So I started Confidence Man without hearing him speak.
Thanks to the wall. What a joke.
Hey, I'd rather be on this side of the wall than on the other side, you know?
I can't do the railroad. Join the railroad is follow the Freedom Trail, right?
Ah, yes, you. Famous Bobrov.
What do you want, Vadim?
I am glad you are willing to help. Unlike my deadbeat brother. Travis is a good guy. He deserves better life.
I'd be happy to help.
Okay, so Travis needs to believe in himself, yes? Believe he is capable of more. You know what works well for this? A bar fight. Ever been in one?
I can hold my own, if that's what you mean.
Hold your own? What?
Exactly what I mean. I want you to back up Travis in his first fight. I want to stage fight here in Dugout. Nothing too serious. We make sure Travis wins and feels good about himself after. I want you to be there to help make it look real. What do you think? Sound good to you?
I'm on board. When do we start?
Why not soon as possible? I have contacts, people I can count on. Real tough looking. But they will take a dive for money. They confront Travis here at Dugout. You step in and give him push he needs to stand up to them. Then you and Travis take them down. Nothing gets too rough. And Travis is something he can feel good about. Simple, right? I have everything ready by 6 o'clock. Travis should be here by then. You show up and it will go well. Promise.
EZE Fallout said. Curie was like, I want to hold my own pensive face.
Well, as long as she doesn't hold my own, I mean, look at what she's got to hold it with. A buzzsaw blade, pincers, and a flamethrower. That somehow fires laser beams. I now have to wait until after 6 p.m.
Barbarian King said, could be hazardous to your health.
Have a nice day.
Yeah, her holding my own would not be very attractive right now.
EZE Fallout said, lol.
You read the paper? Damn sense. Hiding among us.
Number 81, and it stays pretty much closed all the time, right?
What kind of person pals around with a rope?
EZE Fallout
You're not a
said,
synth, are you?
damn
Don't
sin.
walk outside the wall undefended. High quality protection for sale.
Hey, swatter, 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 swatter! Swing, swatter!
You? I don't know you. Just keep your distance.
Keep calm. I'm standing still.
That's exactly what a synth would say. I don't know. Are you really, human?
Human as the day I was born.
Well, you do look human enough. And I'll be watching you. I have eyes like a... Well, they're good eyes. Got it? All right.
Okay,
We can do business.
you've got
but
good
no
eyes.
funny stuff.
I trust you've got good eyes, Myrna.
I'll take a look, sure.
Odds and ends.
Take all of that. You have any? You have some 50. Let's see what else you have. Take all of that.
EZE Fallout said, a baseball team settlement named the Swingers.
Hey, you know, the apocalypse isn't going to stop
Barbarian
all of
King
their urges.
said, tears of joy.
Protection for sale. Hand-tooled pieces.
Self-prescribed chems, as recommended by me, myself, and I.
Invad 3 RDIZ said, by the way, RP, what do you think of that Sea of Thieves animation?
Now we get the road to freedom. I like it, Diz.
Get lost.
Oh, hi. There. Hey there, pal.
Oh, it's you.
I'm here to give you a hand.
I mean, I'm not really looking to cause, you know, trouble.
I have no idea what I did to deserve this. I just wish they'd go away.
Let's do something about this then.
No, that might end badly. With these men, it could, well, it could turn violent.
Don't worry. I've got your back.
Well, if you think it would work.
You will be fine. You'll see.
Okay, that's, well.
Beat it, pal.
That's enough.
Oh, I'm sorry. You say something.
I said
Invad 3 RDIZ
Leave me alone.
said, trying something else with it now.
Look at you. Let me think about that.
Invad 3 RDIZ said, we'll send it over RWHEN done.
I mean it. Leave me alone.
Sounds like you were thinking about saying, or else. Were you, Travis? Were you gonna say, or else? I'm wondering what comes after that. What you gonna do, little man?
I'll beat you up.
Big mistake, Travis.
Barbarian
I'm gonna
King
destroy you.
said,
And your
so
friend
you got
here.
Travis
This
back.
is such a
No
bad
wonder he's
idea.
spineless bull.
Oh, God, my jaw. Bullshit, man. Just bullshit. This is bullshit, man. This is not what I signed up for. This ain't over. You hear me?
Hey, I mean, hi. Again, hi? Hi.
Travis.
Whoa. I can't believe it. We did it.
Did you see Bull fly when I hit him?
I knew you had it in you.
I can't believe it. You were right. Oh, I've got things to do now. Listen, really, I can't thank you enough.
I think that went well. Ready for next part of foolproof plan?
Bring it on.
Good attitude. It's nice indeed. You have seen Scarlet, yes? She has worked here for some time. Now, I am just simple bartender, but I see things. I see how Travis looks at her. And I see that sometimes she looks at him. If someone who was not her employer suggests that she go spend time with Travis, it might do him some good.
I could have a chat with her.
Yes, I know. This is why I'm telling you. Just do whatever it takes to get her to agree to see Travis. And this will all be worth it.
EZE Fallout
You and I
said,
never talk
lol.
about this, alright?
I could see why he said someone not her employer, because it would never be clear that she didn't do it because her boss told her to.
A death clause where the real danger is. Don't try to outrun it. Just get something solid between you and it, then pray.
And, you know, even Scarlet would never be certain.
Don't bother, pal. I ain't seen nothing, I ain't heard nothing. Don't worry. You're safe from the sins here in Diamond City.
Invad3 RDIZ said, RP, do you have a screenshot of your sub character?
I do not.
Miss?
I'm on a break right now.
Actually, I'd like to talk to you about Travis, if you have a moment.
Travis? Really? Did he mention me? I heard about the fight. Travis was... well, he was brave.
Invad3
Absolutely.
RDIZ
You should really pay him a
said,
visit.
You
in
think?
looking through
I
old
mean, I
live
definitely
streams, it's
noticed
hard to
him.
find.
Maybe...
Well,
No.
Invad3
No, I couldn't
RDIZ
just go over there.
said, through.
It's difficult to find because of the first-person nature of the live stream. But there's a few times where I'll sit down on a rail or something and go to third-person view.
Look, Travis is a nice guy. I can tell that you like him. And I think he likes you. Just go talk to him.
Okay, I will. I'll go see him now. Thanks.
VaultGirl145 said, hello RP, smiling face with open hands, happy Fallout Thursday.
Hey,
Invad3
VG.
RDIZ said, hee hee, yeah, I know, but him looking for the moments. Invad3 RDIZ said, Shelterin, welcome VG. VaultGirl145 said, hello Barbarian King Blue Heart. EZE Fallout said, VG thumbs up. Barbarian King said, hi VG Blue Heart. VaultGirl145 said, hello Diz smiling face with open hands. 00 Core said, VG smiling face with open hands. VaultGirl145 said, hello Ez open mouth smile. Slacker underscore E said, VG heart. VaultGirl145 said, hey hun heart. VaultGirl145 said, hello Zero smiling face with open hands.
Take it easy. It'll be all right. Just tell me what happened.
They took him. They took Vadim. Those men, the ones that messed with Travis, they came back. Said Vadim owed them money, that they had a deal. He wouldn't pay, and then they grabbed him and said that they would make him pay. And then they just dragged him out. You have to do something. Please tell me you can do something.
I'll bring him back, Yefim. Count on it.
Please just bring him back. He's an idiot, but he's my brother. I'd go with you, but someone has to stay here. Talk to Travis. Maybe he knows where they took him.
I like Confidence Man because Travis actually becomes confident. Becomes a little too cocky, but...
Diamond City surplus is where you can sell all those scraps you've scavenged.
EZE Fallout
What's
said,
going on?
becomes a completely different person lol.
I need your help. Vadim's been kidnapped by Bull.
That's not funny.
I'm not joking around, Travis. This is serious. I really do need your help.
Wait. Really? Oh. Oh man, wow, is this...
Vault Girl 145
Isn't it?
said, I
it's
miss
my
Three Dog
fault.
disappointed.
I do too, but you know, Three Dog wouldn't have just randomly moved up to Boston.
No, Travis, this is between Vadim and those men. It's not your fault.
But if I hadn't gotten into that fight with them, maybe this wouldn't have happened.
Barbarian King
Look,
said,
I don't
musical
really...
notes, musical notes, musical notes.
I don't have a lot of friends. If Vadim is missing, or in trouble, or whatever, then I'm gonna help get him back.
All right. I'd welcome the help.
Good. I didn't want to have to argue about it with you. I've heard enough to know they're probably holed up at the old Beantown Brewery. We gotta go in there.
Well, lucky for you, we happen to have a settlement there.
And then we can bring Vadim back, and everything will be okay. Right? I'll get a gun, and I'll meet you there.
There's one on your back.
We'll settle this.
Vault Girl 145 said, that's true, but he did make listening to the radio fun in the capital wasteland. EZE Fallout said, here Travis, just let this radioactive spider bite you.
Which stifles my scientific progress. The inescapable truth is there has never been a great robot scientist.
I'm sure your research isn't that bad.
You are polite to say this, but if something does not change, my efforts will be mere stagnation. The greatest scientific minds of history, the Einsteins and the Curies, my namesake, have had something beyond raw data analysis capabilities. They have had a spark. This elusive inspiration is something I must
Vault
possess.
Girl 145 said, or you could kill him for his lucky bandana smile with horns.
In fact, I must. If I am to advance my understanding of medicine in this strange world, I must embark on a great adventure. I must become human, or as close as I can. I must find a way to download all that I am into a human brain.
EZE Fallout
I know someone
said,
who might be able to help.
lol.
Dr. Amari.
Please, then, we must go to her and talk. Perhaps this is an impossibility, but it must be pursued.
So I might be able to do that before I bother to go to meet the railroad, which would be awesome.
Zero Corp said, Curie purple heart and also drooling face once she has a body tears of joy cup with straw.
Yeah, I love her personality, and she is really just
EZE
so
Fallout
innocent.
said, put Curie in Travis' body.
No thanks. I like her in her own body, thanks. But I will put Travis in a Mr. Handy. That would be useful. Wouldn't that be handy, being able to do the transfer in reverse to people that need it?
Oh, thank God. You're here. So this is it. Odds are if they've got Vadim, he's inside. We're gonna be okay, right?
Definitely. We'll be fine.
Okay. Okay. Good. I mean, I can do this. Totally.
Together we will triumph.
Any last minute advice? I've never done anything like this.
I go in first, and you stay behind me. Watch my back.
Okay. Whatever you say.
I'll start out by trying to be silent.
00 Core said, "It's more than just innocence though. It's that and inquisitiveness, and an absurd amount of zest for life and learning that makes her so great. Then put her in the body and you drooling face purple heart."
No!
That was a great job staying behind me, Travis.
00 Core said, "Yeah, she does have a soothing accent. I agree." Slightly smiling face.
The Commonwealth is a very filthy place.
Oh, I know you're
For
here.
shame.
I'll find you.
Trust me, you're not gonna find me. I'm gonna find you.
Do they have beer tasting here? I hear those are quite entertaining.
How much you got left?
Later, I will review these logs for relevant data.
Excuse me.
Thank you. I didn't know if anyone would come. I thought perhaps this is the end. Thank you. Thank you. You are a true friend.
You're welcome, Vadim. We weren't gonna leave you to these guys.
You are a good man. These idiots had caps and chems just lying around. They did not notice when I filled my pockets. You deserve what I took. And Travis, I am surprised to see you here.
Hey, Vadim. I'm glad you're safe.
00 Core said, "I bet
wasn't forced or
Fury
anything.
could have me sleeping
I
like
wanted
a
to help.
baby very quickly with that voice if she tried rolling on the floor laughing." EZE Fallout said, "A vice versa DLC
Hey.
would be funny.
Man.
All the companions
What a
change
day,
bodies,
huh?
and you need to
Hey,
help
listen.
fix them all."
I wanted to say
EZE
thanks.
Fallout
This has been
said, "Totally
well, it's been
zero."
crazy. But I've learned a lot, I think.
You came through it all pretty well, Travis. That's good to hear.
Thanks.
Your accomplishments are most impressive.
After all this, I think about the things that had me worried so much, and it just seems silly, you know? Like, was I really that worried about just being on the radio? That's nothing compared to being beaten up, shot at. I can do so much more. And I need to. Anyway, thanks again. I owe you.
You don't owe me anything. Now, quick! We need to go somewhere. What time of day is it? It's nighttime, isn't it? Of course it is. It's always nighttime when I want to do something. Good neighbors in this mess in here. Let's go see Dr. Amari. See if I can talk Curry into a new body.
Oh, can we see the old State House? Maybe they have the tourist brochure.
I sure hope that Lady Killer works on named NPCs. I don't know if you can fail that persuasion attempt, but I know that it is a persuasion attempt with Glory. Hey, Toots.
Doctor, my friend here needs your help.
Oh? I'm not a mechanic. What could she possibly want from me?
Greetings, Doctor. I wish to download my data and core programming into a human brain.
You want what? Is she serious?
Curie has a lot of pre-war research data, but she can't continue her important work as a robot.
Why not?
There are fundamental limitations in my robotic systems. I have no capacity for the human trait of inspiration.
I've never considered anything like your proposal. It's an interesting problem. The memories wouldn't be hard. We translate those from the brain to computers and back all the time here. It's how the loungers work. Her personality, though, all the extra pieces of robotic programmed decision-making, a normal organic brain wouldn't know what to do with them. A synth brain, on the other hand, well, it's already somewhere between the two.
So it is possible, then?
Likely, even. We just need a synth. And I may be able to help with that. I've worked on synths before. Giving them memory wipes so they can live a life free of the Institute. But the procedure isn't always successful. If something goes wrong, it can leave them in a brain-dead state. Living, but with no cognition. I know a caretaker for one of these brain-dead synths. If they're willing, we could try transferring your friend's consciousness into her.
I'd like to try.
We just need her caretaker's consent. Give me a day to get in contact with them. They're understandably cautious, but I think they'll hear me out.
I will stay with the doctor. Assuming all goes well, I
EZE
want to be
Fallout
ready for the procedure.
said she has a robot shadow.
The caretaker should
EZE
get back to me
Fallout
soon.
said
She's not one to
Synth.
wait.
Don't mind me, Doc. I'm just taking all the stuff that's not marked steel.
The caretaker should get back to me soon. She's not one to wait.
This belongs in the garbage can, yes? Hopefully this caretaker will approve of the operation.
That is one long session, Deacon. He's been there for days. I'll just go to the castle. Robot shadow. She does have a robot shadow. It would be a really cool feature if she kept the robot shadow after she transferred into the synth. Just to remind you that she is Curry. Rad storm. Is he wearing a gas mask? That takes a certain amount of dedication, doesn't it? I'm gonna run this radio station even if it's a rad storm. I meant to look and see if I had a suppressed one in the inventory. Nope. Sounds like somebody's shooting outside. Did somebody just shoot somebody execution style on that dock over there? That's hardcore, man. Okay, so you're raiders.
Barbarian King said, hot beverage cookie.
Ah, Barbarian's having the best cookie, the hot beverage cookie.
EZE Fallout said, soft ice cream.
Raider scum has a raider's note. Look at this pile of raiders over here. They were stacking some bodies, huh? What, did everybody have a note to meet here or something? Why don't you have a ghoul's note? Should have been 3 of them out here. Yeah. Yeah, I already hit him. Okay. Let's take a look at those notes. The gang at Aldersea Day Spa looks tough, but the leader has a gun 10mm, just like Contact said. Then we have the Scavenger's note and the Raider's note, right? Because I'm lazy and don't want to swim. I want to go check my trigger. Because I really don't like it on semi-auto. Or on full auto. I prefer it on semi. Shouldn't you folks be working? I suppose I should check to make sure that they have happiness. Enough beds, that sort of thing. $21 beds, 15 people, 15 food, 30 water. Why can't I use the workbench? There we go. I need a gun nut 4 for that trigger. That's 27. What's the best? I can get 50 out of that. Single shot trigger. Definitely worth it. think it's usually you have to go do something. That is... Where's the Aldersea? Oh, that's up in Fahaba. Not doing that right now. Is Fraternal Post 115 in Fahaba? No, it's the one here in... So let's go to the Fraternal Post. Wow, time flies. And this was the... Okay, Nahant Chapel, that's different. I can't go back and look at the notes again? That's BS. Alright, this is... I'm looking for a Hall of Caps in here. And there's gonna be super mutants. Oh boy, are there going to be super mutants.
Nice.
Is that the blind super mutant? It is.
Not yours, thief! You hit like a rad roach! Hey! You disappear! No fair!
He was tough. I honestly thought that I was going to take him out with a shot to the dome.
Bingo.
It's a nice little trap they got set up there. What's with all the teddy bears? They don't deserve to be all over the place.
Got it.
Teddy bears didn't do anything to deserve this.
Zero Core said, "They're mine, Rob. I leave teddy bears everywhere I go 'cause teddy bears are great. Everyone deserves one, even ugly super mutants rolling on the floor laughing tears of joy smirk." Vault Girl 145 said, "Shush. They're out on reconnaissance for the flamingos."
Yes.
Clearly, this group failed to report
Barbarian
back.
King said, "Lol."
Now you know where they are.
Invad 3 RDIZ said, "Can I just say this song is so freaking good, DeBarge? I like it."
The Barge is a group. What song are you talking about? Pretty sure DeBarge was a group. Yeah, in the 80s. Oh, I like it. Got it.
Invad 3 RDIZ
I thought you were saying
said,
you like it.
"Song's name is I Like It."
Ah. All right, Rob. Pay attention.
Invad 3 RDIZ said, "XD." Invad 3 RDIZ said, "I knew it sounded like that, yes." Invad 3 RDIZ said, "My spelling is awful, I sorry."
No, your spelling was great. My comprehension was awful. Did I already pick up the fire starter in here or whatever it's called? We're about to find out.
Bald Girl 145 said, "I hear too many mentits will do that to you, RP lol." Invad 3 RDIZ said, "Rolling on the floor laughing." Invad 3 RDIZ said, "I almost said man hash."
Bingo.
I'm gonna pass by here anyway. Might as well pick up the pistol, alright?
Slacker_E said, "0. Giving teddy bears to super mutants won't help them in dismutant processing plant." Invad 3 RDIZ said, "Rolling on the floor laughing slacker." Zero Core said, "Tears of joy." Invad 3 RDIZ said,
As I recall...
RP hasn't seen that yet. Relieved face. Hot beverage. Slacker_E said, it just processes the teddy bears also.
As I recall, last time I came this way, I met every sentry bot ever created. But that was a different character.
Voldgirl 145 said, maybe not, but they do add a nice green glow to the Soylent Quantum Cola. Invad3RDIZ said, it'll make a factory that makes teddies, just to purposefully dismantles them after for cloth.
Don't you need cloth to make teddies, though?
Voldgirl 145 said, fearful face. Invad3RDIZ said, pensive face. Invad3RDIZ said, yes. Barbarian King said, the horror loudly crying. Invad3RDIZ said, it will be a never-ending loop of death. Smile with horns. Zero Core said, shame on you. Disindex pointing up. No teddy deserves that. Fearful face loudly crying.
Alright.
Voldgirl 145
The death
said,
bot
it would be
is
teddyception, making teddies to break them down to just make teddies.
the death bot is
Invad3RDIZ
actively attacking
said,
chickens.
weary pleading face. Voldgirl 145 said, would that be teddy cannibalism? Thinking face. Invad3RDIZ said, a teddyception.
Little Miss Deathbot here was away from her post because she was actively attacking chickens.
Invad3RDIZ said, he needs that radioactive chicken blood. RP. Voldgirl 145 said, that would be an awesome build story. Diz. Invad3RDIZ said, VG, that is a good question. Invad3RDIZ said, it really would. TBH.
The irony is, I finally waited long enough.
Slacker_E said, a 20 gigawatt laser seems overkill for a chicken.
I know, right? I'm too close to my target. There's a mod that makes this Red Rocket a build location. The mod does not stop random raider spawns or the random monster spawns in this area, though. So, it's a very, very bad idea to use that mod if you don't like being attacked. Because where I just killed that dog is a spawn point. See where that Brotherhood Knight Sergeant is?
Shoot to kill.
Shoot to kill what? You're running away from the fight. So far, all I can tell that your boys are doing
Invad 3 RDIZ said, "It helps those chickens are tough bastards."
the Sentinel's boxing glove. What an excellent weapon. It is so excellent, I'm just going to leave it there. Now then, there's supposed to be some synths over here. Well, there's still Brotherhood Knights in the area. I'm going to start a fight. No synths. Just stuff. Which is good, because the Brotherhood seems to have bugged out as soon as they killed the mutants. Well, one of them bugged out before they killed the mutants. But now he's just standing there staring at the blimp. It's like I live there. I'd like to stay there. And do things not on the ground where it's dangerous. Carry on, Sergeant.
Slacker_E said, "Preston pestering you to take the castle takes on a whole new meaning when you're a melee. Dude, I carry a baseball bat. You go take the castle, okay?"
Are you against using landmines? Because you can do a lot of damage to that queen using mines. I mean, you're still going to need to, live on a lot of iguana kebabs during the fight that brings her out. But
Slacker_E said, "No, I use explosives."
I know what I need. I need grape mentats to be my most persuasive.
Slacker_E said, need to ask Nikita how she does it.
Well, the most powerful mine in the game is the lunchbox mod, or mine.
Smell that? That's freedom.
If you put one near the water's edge,
Yes?
one at the top of the way
Hey,
up.
Daisy.
Up.
Oh, you're back. Can't get enough looks of this lovely figure of mine. No? Guess you'll just have to shop then.
I'll take a look, sure.
It's a little bit of everything.
No grape mentats. So... and no mentats.
Brotherhood of Steel. Better stay out of good neighbor. All I'm saying.
I'll be right back.
Slacker_E said, on regular difficulty, so that helps.
Sorry about that, folks. So yeah,
Invad3RDIZ said, King, you'll like the teddies, will enjoy the lunchboxes. No, just pain.
One of the
Invad3RDIZ said, WB, Barbarian
Thank
King
you guys.
said, WBRP.
If
Vault Girl
you-
145 said, WBRP.
If you use the method of saying, let me draw them out, they'll line up behind the breach. And you can go up to the breach and toss a couple of mines.
WB Rob Cup with straw.
So you sneak up, toss a couple of mines into position. Make sure that you put them far enough apart from each other that each mine doesn't set off the other mine. And then what you do is you stand up, you attract attention, and then you run back towards the breach. You throw another mine down as you
Barbarian
retreat.
King said, but they can go to the woods for a picnic with all the lunchboxes.
As the first group of Mirelurks chase you out through the breach, they start setting off mines. They're taking most of that damage to their legs, which is the unprotected part of the lurk. If they don't get destroyed by the mines, by the time they reach the breach, they're being peppered by the Minutemen who accompanied Preston. You don't have to worry about melee attacking them. You do the same basic idea with the Mirelurk Queen. Once you guys have dealt with the lurks and the nests, she'll pop out. She starts up the embankment. You put one in the mine at the dirt near the base of the breach on the pond side. You put one mine at the top of the rock pile, and then one mine on the inside at the bottom of the rock pile. So as she comes up, she sets a mine off. She sets a mine off at the top of the breach. She sets a mine off as she comes down into the castle. But it's going to be rough fighting her. You can do it, though. See if I have... No, I'm just going to try and use my personality to talk glory into the body. I have 3 levels of Black Widow. That'll just have to be
Slacker _E said, got it, thumbs up, light skin tone.
And my outfit gives me +2 charisma.
You're the one that wants to use G519's body?
It's
I just don't
not
have the caps
glory.
to keep alive anymore. Life support ain't easy or cheap, you know? I was gonna pull the plug on her. What you're proposing sounds a little better. Better than letting her rot.
She'll be giving what's left of her life for someone else.
In that
Yeah,
3
that sounds
RDIZ
pretty good.
said,
Since G5 has no
so
one
you
else.
funnel her so
for what
she's
it's
easier
worth,
to contain
you have
and
my
damage
consent.
thinking
Thank
face.
I know
Barbarian
this must be
King
difficult.
said,
I'll
melee is kind
leave
of
you to
hard
it.
but great
Fury.
fun to do.
Let's begin. Fury, terminate all non-essential operations. All right. Connection complete. I have access to your friend's memories. G5's already been prepped, so this shouldn't take long. Yes. There.
My chest. What is happening?
Just breathe. It's an autonomic function. Just let your body do it.
Might even be interesting.
I feel so strange.
Listen to me. Can you hear me?
As a melee character,
My designation is contagion,
to
vulnerability,
do a rifle,
robotic,
with a bayonet and not carry ammunition.
Oh, Curie.
You had me worried there.
Do not concern yourself. I feel better now.
Good. Very good. Now let's test some cognitive functions. What is 1 plus 2?
3.
If I
Slacker underscore E said, don't know why VATS only targets the head though with melee weapons.
Strong memory. The first that comes to mind. Tell me about it.
Dr. Burrow was very old. He was the last living scientist in my section of Vault 81. He was on his bed, very weak. He said to me, Curie, you must... And he died before he finished the sentence. Oh, my insides feel peculiar. What is that?
You might be feeling grief for a friend.
This unit has no friends, but... There. My chest is tightening when I think of poor Dr. Burrow.
The operation appears successful. But I think it will take a lot of adjustment for your new friend. She may need your help to make the transition.
Thank you, Doctor, for this opportunity. We must find the men of science and institutes of learning. Surely they are out there still.
Invad3RDIZ said, Slacker, I'm not a megalomaniac. I enjoy watching NPC that were talking a second ago turned into products and packet ready to ship. Barbarian King said, the harvester is great to use.
Remember to breathe. I keep thinking if I forget to do this, no more Curie. And suddenly, all this excitement we do, there is an element of something new. What if my arm is blown off? It is not so simple to repair this now.
Don't worry. I'll keep you safe.
That makes me feel better.
Invad3RDIZ
I will be fine.
said,
It is coming to
open
me.
mouth smile
Quickly,
king ended
I
my
hope.
sentence
Just bear
perfect.
with me. I am sure my
Slacker
research will
underscore
blossom with this
E
magnificent
said,
new hardware.
like I said, Diz, you're Elon Musk.
Our very own Elon.
Invad3RDIZ said, Mr. Elongated Musk 00 Core said,
Whoa, no.
when it comes to Curie, what better person to take that girl's body than Curie? I mean her zest for life and all.
No elongating
It's
musk
quite
in
fitting,
here.
really grin. Invad3RDIZ said, my new title. Invad3RDIZ said, wow.
What you do in the comfort of your own home is your business, but if you're elongating your musk in here, we gotta have words.
Invad3RDIZ said, apologize, good sir. Invad3RDIZ said, cold sweat smile. Bald girl 145 said, it was a shame to waste all the bones on the ground. They could have gone for a nice tasty super mutant soup. Slacker underscore E said, don't tell Diz how to live his life, Rob.
Commonwealth right here.
Let's see what you got.
Alright. She may have... you can't see any difference in the... Oh, there is a inspect button. Okay, but they're all going to look the same, aren't they? Yep. I want to give Curry the strongest uniform.
Invad3RDIZ said, "But VG, that's the point of that factory. It shouldn't be efficient and should pollute and be wasteful, unlike the Death Factory purely made to be efficient." VoldGirl145 said, "Thinking face or maybe grind 'em up for a tasty mutant muffin." Invad3RDIZ said, "But damn, that is a good idea though." Slacker_E said, "Mutant soup starter, new idea for a product is." Invad3RDIZ said, "Shushing face."
Yes?
Invad3RDIZ said, "Thoughts are rolling now." Invad3RDIZ said, "Open mouth smile." Barbarian King said, "Goes well with ghoul stew." Slacker_E said, "Can you use bones as building material?"
Damn it. Light gray is close to what I wanted for her.
Invad3RDIZ said, "Open mouth smile king. I wanted to use ghouls but rather kept them as the workers." Invad3RDIZ said, "All slaves." Barbarian King said, "Lol." Invad3RDIZ said, "I have a heart." VoldGirl145 said, "Rolling on the floor laughing." Invad3RDIZ said, "Face with head bandage." Slacker_E
Hey.
said, "You have a lot of heart, sir."
Oh, we gotta get rid of that.
Invad3RDIZ said, "So do you to sir relieved face."
Something from me?
Invad3RDIZ said, "VG stole it though."
She needs the beret.
Slacker_E said, "Super mutant hearts." Invad3RDIZ said, "Rolling on the floor laughing."
I don't have a military cap in here? I left them at, I know where I left him. Ah, must be after hours. Yeah, since she is not a Minuteman, I didn't give her a Minuteman patch, but I gave her a US patch and a Vault 111 patch.
Invad3RDIZ said, "Sorry for hogging the chat. I feel bad."
No one's hogging the chat, you're
Slacker
talking.
_E said, "Speechbot says disnamers, Invad3RIZ."
No one hogs the chat, Diz. You talk to each other.
Barbarian King said, "After hours, dang, I never even got 1 pint." EZE Fallout said, "Not quite a Minuteman but getting better every second."
Where you at, Curry? You got caught on the furniture. It's okay.
Octodiz said, "Pensive face."
That even looks worse.
Of assistance.
I mean, how does that
Barbarian
look worse?
King said, "Lil Diz."
How did that end up looking worse?
Octodiz said, "Kingsley."
Alright, well, it doesn't look bad from behind. Come on, Kurt. There you go. Right there. We're going this way. So hard to teach her how to walk.
Jet Jaguar said, "Hiya, everyone." Vault Girl 145
Jet
said, "Hello Jet."
Welcome back.
Barbarian King said, "Hi Jet, hot beverage."
I was going to join the railroad, but with I might have time to join the railroad before Mikey starts
said,
his stream.
"Mr. Jet relieved face." Jet Jaguar said, "VG Barbarian King hand waving hot beverage."
Come on, Curry. We know the approximate location of the Old North Church is right about in the same area as Custom House. It's right about here. So we're going to travel to the Custom House and head north.
00 Core said, "Hello Jet cool."
It's just a little bit
Jet
of cheating.
Jaguar
Out
said,
of game knowledge.
"Mr. Octodiz hand waving."
It's only a little out of game knowledge. Then I can sit back and drink a second.
There is a lot more of this up here than I was led to believe.
Jet Jaguar said, at Zero Core hello, beer mugs. Octo Diz said, BRB just in kitchen quick. 00 Core said, Rob, I'm gonna lay down and nap. Keeping you up in browser. Have a great night. Cool hot beverage.
You as well,
00 Core said, have a great night everyone. Cool hot beverage. Barbarian King said, later 0 hot beverage. Jet Jaguar said, at 0 Core sleep well. EZE Fallout said, jet hand waving. Vault Girl 145 said, happy napping 0. EZE Fallout said, TC0.
I do believe that's the church on my mini-map. Although there's two things that look like they could be churches. Did you just drop your gun? Because you had a gun before. And now you're just barehanded.
Jet Jaguar said, brother man, as thumbs up.
I do want to finish the... I think that's where the church is. Because we are really close to the Old North Church. If I am not mistaken. I was once back in 73 or 4.
Octo Diz said, night 0 sleeping.
One Old North Church.
Are you giving me a present?
I'm going to make sure that I gave you ammo.
Slacker _ E said, night 0.
Because you had a laser rifle.
E said,
and you were
hi,
using
Jet.
it. And now you're not. And that bothers me.
Jet Jaguar said, hi, Slacker _ E hand waving.
The Old North Church. Such history. Have you found something interesting?
Now you see, I did not know.
Barbarian King said, maybe she's a melee build winking face.
Maybe, maybe. that they were going to cover the idea that you may not have met the railroad yet. When you convert
it spins.
curry.
So it starts with R?
Vault Girl 145 said, she can fight Kate for the Gronyak's outfit. Barbarian King said, lol.
So, earlier I was talking about when Salt Factory did their "Was this as good as I remember?"
To arrange this meeting.
Or was
But
it as
before
bad
we
as I
go any
remember?
further, answer my questions. Who the hell are you?
EZE Fallout said, lol.
Why don't you tell me who you are first?
And he
In a
picked on the
world
red
of
line
suspicion,
painted
treachery,
on the
and
ground,
hunters, we're the synth's only friends.
leading
We're
to the
railroad.
hideout.
So answer my question.
I followed the Freedom Trail looking for the railroad. I'm not your enemy.
If that's true, you have nothing to fear. Who told you how to contact us?
I don't want to get anyone into trouble.
We'll find out, one way or another.
EZE
I'm
Fallout
Desdemona,
said,
and I'm the
Fallout
leader of the
4 is as
railroad.
good as I remember.
And you are
I really feel like it is.
Where have you been?
And I feel like it's better than people give it
I need intel. Who is this?
Wow.
credit
Newsflash,
for.
boss. This guy is kind of a big deal out there.
Glad someone noticed.
You know, you're practically famous. You're the leader of the Minutemen.
Invad 3 RDIZ
Everyone's talking about
said,
that.
building law
Yes,
is great
trust
in
me,
this
he's
game.
someone we want on our side.
That changes things.
It's not just the
Why
building
do you want to
though.
meet with us anyway?
Invad 3 RDIZ said, even if the engine can be clunky at times. Slacker _E said, it was GOTY, right?
Yeah, it was Game of the Year. The mechanics.
You help synths.
The mechanics
I wanna
were
lend a hand.
not
There's a
Invad
procedure
3
for people who
RDIZ
terrible.
said,
showing up
exploring
unannounced
EZE Fallout.
The
said,
game really lets you
GOTY
be
biceps.
who you want to be.
Girl 145 said, maybe if they didn't want people to find them,
followed the
they
only
shouldn't have
lead
left
I had.
holotapes all over the shop for people to
Hopefully
find.
Nobody else crashes this party. If we're going to be dealing with you, I need to make sure we're
Slacker
on the same page.
_E
You know what a
said,
synth is,
in
right?
2015 and 2021, lol. EZE Fallout said, lol. Jules said, hi Rob and
Yeah,
everyone,
I know all
hand
about
pink
them.
waving,
Good.
face
The
red
Institute
heart shape.
treats synths as
Hey
punks.
Jules,
Slacker
welcome
_E
aboard.
said, hi Julie. Vault Girl
That sounds like
145
Exactly.
said,
So we seek
hello
to
Julie.
free the synths from
Barbarian
their
King
bondage. Give them a
said,
chance at a
hi
real
Julie
life.
Blue
I have a
Heart.
question.
Jules
The only
said,
question that matters.
how's everyone doing?
Would you risk your life for your fellow man?
Octo
Even if
Diz
that man is a
said,
synth?
welcome Jules relieved face.
Once, I
EZE
pledged my
Fallout
life to protect my country.
said, Jules
I
smiling
don't see
face
this as
with
any
open
different.
hands.
Well said.
Jules
You said you wanted to
said,
save synths,
sorry
but
I'm
right
late
now,
getting
you
here
don't have
Rob.
the time to train up
Jet
on you.
Jaguar said,
There are, however, other
welcome
valuable
Jules,
ways you can
smiling face with
Jules,
open hands.
We can help you.
You
See
got
through the
here.
details. You're
We're
free to
happy
go.
to see you.
Hope you didn't mind the
Jules
reception. When you
said,
tango with the Institute,
"Hi
you
guys,
gotta be
thumbs up,
careful when
blue
someone
heart."
new gets on the dance floor.
Your leader was just being cautious.
It must put all of you in a very delicate situation.
Exactly.
Jules
Kind of killed our
said,
chance at a friendly
"Oh,
first
thank you,
impression.
Rob Rose."
But it's all good now. I vouched for you.
Octobiz
Nobody got
said,
shot. Still, I would
"VIPs can
consider it a
come
close
late
personal
face with
favor
hand
if you
over
didn't sell us
mouth."
out to the Institute. Thanks.
So tell me, why did you vouch for me?
In our little outfit, it's my job to know things. And with everything you've done, it's clear you're capable. A dangerous enemy. And I'm betting a valuable ally.
But why the trust? You can't be taking it all on faith.
I've heard a lot of things about you. Enough to want to give you a chance. So Dez wants me to make you a
Jules
tourist.
said,
That's what we call someone who helps out with the odd job here and there. What a waste. I'm just gonna come out and say this. The railroad needs you.
You got my attention.
I got a job. Too good for me.
I need the railroad, but only long enough to get the
You help me out. we turn
ballistic
a few heads,
weaves.
and
So
then Dez invites you into the fold. Then, if you get into a bind and need some help, your buddies in the railroad got your back.
Octobiz said, "Shelterin'."
Sign me up then.
Perfecto. Let's meet up at the old freeway outside of Lexington. I'll fill you in once you get there.
sounds good, Deacon.
EZE Fallout said, "I'm looking forward to telling the Institute your location."
Well, as I was saying, the one of his gripes about the railroad, and let me
Barbarian
be
King
clear, the railroad
said, "Cool."
is not really well thought out thematically. They
Jules said, "Lol."
any serious intelligence agency would find them relatively easily and crush them. That being said, the red line on the ground
And all the little things go in baggies for evidence.
is not the reason why. Because the Freedom Trail exists today. It's existed for my whole lifetime.
Alhoon Gaming said, "Hey all, hi again."
And people, you know, when they
Bald Girl
look at it in game,
145 said, "Hello Alhoon."
that when he criticized that, he criticized it in a way that they painted a red line right to their
Barbarian
front door.
King
They
said,
didn't paint that red line.
WB EZE Fallout said, Alhoon hand waving.
Now, yeah,
Jules
making
said,
the
WB
the passcode to the door be the word railroad.
Jet Jaguar said, "Greetings."
That's
Alhoon."
video game logic for you, but you had to do something for the players of a video game, not real espionage like. I think in a real world environment there would have been something more difficult done to bring in real potential partners. Alright, I'm going to save here, and I'm going to apologize to newcomers that just got here, but I know Mikey's got a stream starting shortly, and or actually should have just started, and I definitely don't want to. Actually, I don't see his notification, so maybe he didn't start. Don't forget to drink your Ovaltine. It would have been a darn good one, right? Okay, good. I'm not stepping all over him. Let me take a quick look on my Discordians and see what because Mikey is on the Discords. Yeah, if he's going to go ahead and delay or cancel based on weather, which I wouldn't blame him if I'm hitting the kind of weather he's had lately. I would not be eager to start a stream. But I could run another hour. My back is not telling me to leave yet. Yeah, it looks like his weather's starting to get a little bit better, so I told him I'm going to run a little bit over. He wants to make sure his power is stable before he starts the stream, so he's going to pop in and let me know what's going on. Before he starts. So I'm going to turn Fembot back on, and we're going to keep going. You look so official.
Barbarian King said, lol. In VAD 3 RDIZ said, WB.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. But yeah, I was
Jet Jaguar
thinking
said,
about some
Game
of
on.
Some of the things that
Avalanche Multimedia said, sounds good. Jules said, go Rob.
some of the things that people who analyze the game look at.
What the?
EZE Fallout said, game on, Jet Ice Hockey.
Alright, now this is hilarious. Wolfgang Simone, and their clones are laying right next to each other.
Quick Smoke said, "Sweet more Rob, I never liked that Quick Smoke much anyway."
Hey, Smoke.
Hey.
I can rest easy knowing that Wolfgang is rotten in hell. Thank you. Do you need anything?
I'll take a look, sure.
It's all worth every cap I'm charging.
You never sell 50 cal.
Jewels said, "Hi Smoke. EZE Fallout said, quick, you still above water? Invad 3 RDIZ said, open mouth smile Mikey. Vault Girl 145 said, heya Mikey. Jet Jaguar said, Smoke, cool. Slacker _E said, hey Soggy Mikey. Barbarian King
That looks
said,
extremely
"Hi, Smoke
painful,
and-"
Curry. I don't even know how you did that. Ouch.
Quick Smoke said, so far but more flash flood warnings. Jewels said, getting a cuppa. Quick Smoke said, hey Wall. EZE Fallout said, be safe bro, folded hands.
Definitely stay safe up there, buddy. But I think the people who made videos that were overly critical of Fallout missed something in their criticisms. And one of the things, I mean, first of all, some of them were just outright wrong. And the
Quick
reason I
Smoke
say that they're wrong
Rod,
is...
since you look a bit like Noah, can you build me a ark?
I'll get to it.
EZE Fallout said, lol.
I'll get onto it. One of the reasons I say they're flat out wrong is they frequently say that the game
My old man taught me that duct tape could fix anything.
doesn't have the base value that they think it should have. Well, these same people have hundreds, sometimes thousands of hours in the
He
game.
was talking about bullet holes.
If they've got that many hours in the game, they clearly thought it had enough time. Or enough value. Some of them have purchased not only the game, but they've gone ahead and purchased the Game of the Year edition. They've purchased all the DLCs, or the Game of the Year edition separately. They've purchased Creation Club content. They're making claims about the lack of value in the game while spending money on the game. Is that Preston?
Hi, how are you?
Hello, sir.
Wow, that looks like Preston. Except for not.
Slacker _E said, technically it was Noah's NPCs that built the Ark Mikey. Jewels said,
It really was.
12 likes, awesome, thanks guys, thumbs up smile. EZE Fallout said, good point.
Yeah, it's like John at Many a True Nerd got it right in his analysis
Quick
when he said it was
said,
better than people
I
thought.
really hate it when someone plays a game then bitches about how horrible the game is all while spending a lot of time on it.
spending the time and money.
Carla,
You again. Here to trade?
Let's see what you have.
I got a little bit of everything.
Little of everything, but no 50 cal. And no suppressed. That's okay. Eventually somebody's going to have the suppressors I'm looking for. But, yeah, when John at Many a True Nerd did his Fallout 4 is better than you think.
I wanna be like no one is forcing you to play it.
I think he got it right, though. He examined the fact that the removal of the skill system was a good idea, because the skill system was inherently flawed. By being based on a percentage-based system that we didn't get to see the rolls for. Because all of the percentages are based on a roll that we never get to see done.
Oh, there is to be fighting.
And when players don't get to see the rolls, the skill might as well be 0.
Jewels said, "Wow, lot." EZE Fallout said, "Oh dear." Jewels said, "Lol."
Why is everything so dangerous?
You people want to keep attacking us? You know, I get it that not everybody is going to like the game without the old skill system.
EZE Fallout said, "Nice shooting Tex." Quick Smoke said, "There's a lot of shit being put out there these days, and I think Fallout 4 still excels far more as a replay value than them."
That's the other thing. The replay value on Fallout 4 is not based on outcome. Because, let's face it, the outcome is... The end of the game, the official storyline, regardless of which path you choose, is really the same. The replay value is based on the path you take, not on the end result.
Fallout said, "Yes."
And I honestly believe that you're correct, that the replay value is very high, because the path you take in-game is immeasurable fun. I'm playing 2 different characters right now, and they are very different. This character playing as a Minuteman general, just randomly doing shit and having fun doing it, is very different from the very measured Minuteman general trying to make all the factions get along at the end.
Deacon? Is that you?
Like the disguise? It's Wastelander camo. This is my pile of garbage, asshole. Back off. Good, right? You're lucky I didn't do one of my face swaps, too.
Barbarian
I
King
almost didn't recognize
said,
you.
That's the
"Great
point.
game, lots of fun,
So,
cool."
about the job. The railroad's only recently been using the Old North Church. Our old base was underneath the Slocum's Joe. We had a pretty sweet setup until the Institute found us.
Tough break.
And then some. The survivors didn't have time to grab anything. So we're getting something important we had to leave behind.
Vault Girl 145 said, "There is a feel to the world that you can't find in other games. Bethesda has a way of creating a world I want to be a part of and spend time in."
Let's find it then.
We gotta do one thing first. We got
Yeah,
a tourist nearby.
they do.
He or she has information on the base. So let's pump him for information before we dive in. For
And
now, I'll take point.
And ironically, the
Looking for rail
feel they
signs,
created
symbols we use to send
in
messages to
Fallout
each other.
3,
If you like
they
that,
made
we got
much
signs,
better,
counter
in my
signs,
opinion,
dead drops,
here
even a
in
secret
Fallout
handshake.
4.
All right, maybe the
And they kind of dropped the ball in 76
tourist should have a
because it
trail
didn't
by
have this feel.
Here we go.
Quick Smoke
Rail sign.
said,
The arrow in the
"I
center
think you could
indicates
put
a
hours
direction.
upon
So our
more of
tourist is
just
up ahead.
messing around
Let's keep
making
going.
up your own story, and there's a reason why new story mods are popping up all the time." Jet Jaguar said, "One of my current playthroughs has nothing to do with any factions. Level 63 and still having fun."
Oh, yeah. It doesn't have to be faction-oriented.
Got another rail sign. Right there. And another. We're probably close.
Probably, Deacon. Well, at least we know that they were cooking together because one had the oven mitt, the other had the spatula.
Vault Girl 145 said, "In 76 they created a beautiful world, but it's hollow. Fun to run around in for a bit, but without substance to keep you engaged."
Exactly, VG. It's got no soul.
See the plus in the center? That means there's an ally nearby. Our tourist. You take point on the conversation. Look, no matter what he says, you just say, "Mine is in the shop." Trust me.
Quick Smoke said, "Zipper mouth face."
Hi.
Once your friend gets here, how about we have a chat, huh? Oh, thank God. You have a Geiger counter? You have a goddamn Geiger counter?
Mine is in the shop.
Who the hell is he? HQ said they were
You made me wait for him to get here.
Sorry, I'm new. He's just showing me the ropes.
All right. The wall is my witness. I thought I was dead. It's about goddamn time you headquarters bastards got here.
Tell me what's going on.
I signed on for some light recon, but that little Slocum's Joe of yours is crawling with goddamn chrome dome synth sons of bitches. The front's fortified to hell and back. They placed mines all over the goddamn place.
Jules said, "My 76 is still brand new, lol."
Yeah, my 76, I barely took it out of the box. It didn't, so to speak. I downloaded it from Game Pass. But It didn't feel
Go
right.
ahead, take your time.
I appreciate all you've done.
I hope it helps. I really do. As soon as it's safe, I'm getting the hell out of here.
Bald Girl
So if you need anything
145
else, better ask
said,
soon.
"When I crave playing a Fallout game, it's FO3, NV or 4 I reach for to fill that craving. Not 76.
Exactly, VG. When I think no, that was the other character. I was gonna say, I think I already blew up the.
Well, isn't Ricky just a ray of
turrets.
sunshine? You think he's telling the truth?
He doesn't strike me as the dishonest type.
Yeah, that's my read too. First rule in this business is never go against your gut. So, if we take him at his word, the front door has mines, synths, and probably other fun and exciting prizes. So, we're going in through the escape tunnel.
The donut shop has an escape tunnel?
What? Doesn't everyone have an escape tunnel? Seriously though? Thank God for that tunnel. If it weren't for that, there wouldn't be any railroad.
Yeah, 76 was never my craving of a multiplayer Fallout game when it came out. And it got worse as I played it
Quick
further.
Smoke said, "Emoji
all
with
day if
tongue
you do."
sticking out giving a raspberry tongue." Jules said, "No I don't lol." Bald Girl 145 said, "Love you too Mikey Hart."
The tunnel has got to be easier than a frontal assault.
Easier, but no cakewalk. You lead us there, pal.
Quick
I
Smoke
got you covered.
said, "Lol." EZE Fallout said, "You can't go in through the escape tunnel. That's for escaping only."
I'll be escaping the outdoors.
Campbell's Gaming said, "Yo folks, Campbell's Gaming is in the house for a few minutes."
Hey, Campbell's, welcome aboard. We're about to
Quick Smoke
sneak into
said,
Slocum Joe's.
"Hence the name Escape Tunnel." Campbell's Gaming said, "Then why?" Slacker_E said, "76 is addicting and great fun, but it don't last too long after you first play it." Campbell's Gaming said, "Thank you brother, how are you?" Avalanche Multimedia said, "Hey Jamie WB." Slacker_E said, "Hello Campbell's." EZE Fallout said, "Campbell's hello."
I'm doing pretty good, Campbell's.
Slacker_E said, "Hi Tony." Barbarian King said, "Hi Campbell's." EZE Fallout said, "Avalanche hand waving." Jet Jaguar said, "Welcome, Campbell's." Jules said, "Hi Campbell's." Campbell's Gaming said, "And choose Avalanche and hey everyone and thanks for the warm welcome."
Who gave you a security baton? What? Where are you getting these random weapons to play with?
EZE Fallout said, "Thumbs up."
You should wash your hands after that. It can be unsanitary to handle the deceased.
Jules said, "Welcome to the stream everyone, thumbs up, full score smile." Slacker_E said, "I found it, it's mine." Campbell's Gaming said, "That used to be a mongrel, but he took a bullet to the privates and retired." Quick Smoke said, "I want soup now for some Ria so Oh hey Campbell's.
We're in. The back entrance is safer, but be ready for Gen 1s and 2s. So it's time you learn why we're here. We're retrieving a prototype developed by our good Dr. Carrington.
Who's Dr. Carrington?
All goes well. You'll meet him
Campbell's
soon enough.
Gaming said, "Lol, nicely done quick." EZE Fallout said, "That's nuts."
Let's find a prototype then.
Together with you, I like our odds. First step is to override the security lockdown.
Slacker_E said, "Nothing like gloopy gelatinous soup."
Heads up.
You need...
Give me that.
something, yes?
Well, the terminal's on at least. I'm gonna feed it some passwords. No?
Campbell's Gaming said, "Here, my soup is the best XD." EZE Fallout said,
The prototype's
"Yummy
deeper
face."
inside. Someone left a rail sign
Quick
here.
Smoke said, "Nice."
This one needs danger. Yeah, we know. Poor dead bastard. We know.
Movement detected. Curious.
Be careful. Violent engagements can result in a variety of injuries.
EZE Fallout said, "Fearful face." Campbell's Gaming said, "I'll post some to everyone XD. I'll sign the cans myself, ha ha ha."
Oh, there you go. We'll get an original Campbell's soup can signed by the original author.
Wait, see the box in the center of that rail sign? That means there's a cache nearby. Looks like Maven managed to hide something before... Well, you know. Look around.
Campbell's Gaming said, "RP Games, what time do you usually stream at, brother?"
Normally it's U.S. Pacific time, noon to 4
Probably save some lives.
on
I don't think you've ever seen a
Thursdays
courser.
and
They're top of the line
Fridays.
Institute. Let's
However,
fuck up
I'm
your
running a
day.
little late
Avalanche
today.
Multimedia said, 8 p.m. our time, Jamie." Quick Smoke said, "Sweet. Do eBay, I have a collector's item. Oops, I mean I'll cherish it forever."
I'm running a little late today.
Jet Jaguar said,
Our good friend
"Funny."
Quick Smoke
Jules said, "Lol." Campbell's Gaming
is having weather-related
said, "Thanks.
issues.
I will try to be on for it then, and send the item over then and he'll sign it, haha."
I believe the term is... Yahoo?
EZE Fallout said, "Lol."
Fighting? Why not a civilized discussion instead?
Scanning. Hello.
Rocco did not make robots such as this.
Campbell's Gaming said, "You gotta love the female French accent XD."
They went to great trouble to defend this place.
Oui, oui.
Jules said, "Love her voice."
I do as well. I love her overall character too. She is just pure innocence.
Another active terminal. We didn't have time to trip the defenses up ahead. Power them up, and we can give our friends a little surprise.
Campbell's Gaming said, "But anyhow folks, I'm going jump off and go
You
to my
must be
bed.
terminated.
Can't keep my eyes open, so I will see you later on."
Regrettable occurrence.
Quick Smoke
Is someone
said,
present?
"Especially when she says sheep instead of shit."
Incredible. Is this what is called?
EZE Fallout said,
I am still in
"TC Campbell's thumbs up." Quick Smoke said, "Later Campbell's." Jet Jaguar said, "Have a good one, Campbell's Vulcan salute." Jules said, "Bye Campbell's." Campbell's Gaming said, "Later everyone and later RP and I will enjoy my sleep." Jules said, "Good to see you Campbell's later."
Walls, tight, good. Texas, Sonic, raged, great, relic, dress, teams,
EZE
fault,
Fallout
tasks.
said, "Who would everyone's celebrity companion be?"
Gwen Stefani.
There we go.
Oh, you are on the terminal again.
Thought I opened that door.
An enemy may be utilizing
My
stealth.
primary purpose is not combat.
Vault Girl
Enemies have been
145
dispatched.
said, "Abraham Lincoln." Jet Jaguar said, "Thinking face." Alhoon Gaming said, "Rachel Weitz or Sandra Bullock." EZE Fallout said, "Chris Farley."
Please come out.
Barbarian King said, "Bill Murray, he makes a good zombie." EZE Fallout said, "Nice VG." Quick Smoke said,
Cannot escape
"Hey,
detection. They are
Alhoon."
wise to flee.
EZE Fallout said, "Good one BK." EZE Fallout said, "Alhoon, excellent."
There you are.
Slacker underscore E said, "John Belushi."
Bye-bye, Gen 1s. Prepare to be shocked. Not every Slocum's joke.
EZE Fallout said, "Slacker open mouth smile." Quick Smoke said,
Tunnel complex
"Sean
underneath it.
Connery."
We're entering a secret Defense Intelligence Agency research lab, a place that never officially existed. It's perfect. Called
Avalanche Multimedia
Prototype is
said,
locked up in the heart of the
"Eddie
facility.
Murphy." EZE Fallout said, "Oh good choice quick." EZE Fallout said, "Avalanche open mouth smile."
Take this fedora. I might want to try different hats on. Curry.
Slacker underscore E said, "Tom Cruise, but he probably wouldn't shut the hell up."
He's rather glib.
EZE Fallout. Said, slacker lol.
You need something, yes?
Alhoon Gaming. Said, Hay would also want you to crouch so he didn't look as small slacker. Barbarian King. Said, shutting him up would be an impossible mission slacker cowboy hat face. Bald Girl 145. Said, ha ha ha. Jet Jaguar. Said, Michael Winslow from Police Academy rolling on the floor laughing. EZE Fallout. Said, lol. Slacker_E. Said, lol BK. EZE Fallout. Said, Jet rolling on the floor laughing. Jewels. Said, lol.
Are we even going the right way now?
Hostile sensor I have detected you.
I suppose this is
Be warned. I cannot allow these attacks.
Your pulse and vital signs are still within acceptable parameters.
Why are you punching people?
Statistically speaking.
EZE Fallout. Said, BK lol. Quick Smoke. Said,
Would appear my
run
target has
Jeremy.
disappeared.
Hey.
Do you need...
Okay. Oh, I have a laser rifle. Here. If I hit the right button, I might even get you to use it.
EZE Fallout.
Now
Said,
what the hell did I
lol
do?
Quick. The Hedgehog perk. Alhoon Gaming. Said, if I had to pick a guy it would be Michael J. White. Vault Girl 145. Said, did you try equipping the gun on her? Slacker_E.
I hit the wrong
Said,
button and the gun
he would just get
disappeared.
you in trouble, Mikey. Quick Smoke. Said, exactly as. Avalanche Multimedia. Said, Steve Guttenberg as Officer Mahoney.
Assistance.
EZE Fallout. Said, Alhoon yeah, he'd be perfect. EZE Fallout. Said, Avalanche nice.
Do this without setting off the mines.
Is someone present? Your stealthy attack was unsuccessful, and now you must die.
Tired of your shit.
Less of that. Shouldn't the coroner be doing that instead? What happened to the people here?
Where's that play button?
Jewels. Said. Nice one, Rob. Slacker underscore E.
Open
Said.
sesame.
Are you on normal difficulty, Rob?
I don't remember. I think so.
Barbarian King. Said. Collision, collision.
So Tommy Whispers didn't make it out. He died protecting our secrets. Let me see. There. Tommy would want you to have his hand cannon. Don't let its size fool you.
Why are you giving this to me?
Our best agents carry special ordnance made by Tinker Tom. He's... well, you'll know when you meet him. Call this gun a vote of confidence.
Dude, you've got all the crappiest mods on this thing.
Grab Carrington's prototype. You turn that over to Desdemona, and she'll have to let you into our merry band.
You made this gun look like a freaking toy.
Bingo.
There's an elevator at the end of the hall. It should be a hell of a lot easier fighting the chrome domes on this side of the minefield.
Slacker underscore E. Said. Are you seeing 2 death claws when there should only be 1? EZE Fallout.
I'm seeing
Said,
death claws in
okay,
places
just
where
one
there
more
should
item
just
to
be
unlock
raiders.
And then we can slaughter the railroad.
Alright, this is doing 36 damage. And mine is doing 49 damage. So it's not better than mine, but I haven't upgraded the receiver yet. Can I use this, darling? Thanks. If I put the advanced receiver on it...
Vaultgirl 145. Said. How can you say you're one of the best railroad agents when you're not even an official member yet? Thinking face. Jewels. Said. Deathclaw invasion fearful face.
I'm just gonna get myself a little bit of oil. Because Tommy would have wanted me to have the oil.
Alhoon Gaming. Said. If you had to choose between Jason Bourne or John Wick for your companion, who would it be? Vaultgirl 145. Said. Jason.
I can't quick eject it? Yes, I can.
EZE Fallout. Said. IDK probably Wick. Quick Smoke. Said. John Wick.
Now this is a better pistol than my 10 mil. And it still uses 10mm ammo.
Slacker underscore E. Said. Between his training for the Matrix and what he did for Wick, probably John Wick. Quick Smoke. Said. If dog meat gets killed, he goes mid-devil on people.
Exactly.
EZE Fallout. Said. Now go John Wick on the railroad. EZE Fallout. Said. Quick lol.
End of the line. Just power up the elevator.
You're the only one I
Bald
care
Girl
about getting in.
145 said, "Sorry, but I saw him in bed too much in Cyberporn 2077 to want to have as a companion again." Alhoon Gaming said, "Lol VG." Barbarian King said, "Tears of joy." Slacker_E said, "Reeves said on one talk show his training was more how to look like you're killing someone without really accidentally doing it."
I have been to the shooting school that he went to for
EZE Fallout
John Wick.
said, "Lol VG."
It is a tough as nails shooting regimen. The man, oh my lord, he know the shooting training he got for those films is as tough, if not tougher, than the urban combat shooting training I got in the Army.
Slacker_E said, "He put the time in."
He certainly did. Mad respect for the man.
EZE Fallout said, "His discipline looks solid."
So violent.
Quick Smoke said, "What about Alec Baldwin? He's a great shot, winking face."
Only if you're unarmed standing next to a camera. Too soon? Good job.
Barbarian King said, "Who?" EZE Fallout said, "Lol quick." Slacker_E said, "He missed 2 people, Mikey. Jeez." Jewels said, "I remember that."
But guys, you're missing the point here. He fired an unloaded weapon. That's master level shooting there.
We got what we came for. Let's split up and meet back at the catacombs.
We made a good team.
The best. See you soon.
Preston Garvey said, "Preston like that." Quick Smoke said, "King, you don't know who Alec Baldwin is."
Welcome aboard, Preston Garvey.
Barbarian King said, "Hi Preston." Jet Jaguar said, "He didn't even pull the trigger." EZE Fallout.
She held me back! She held me back!
Jewels said, "Welcome Preston." EZE Fallout said, "Preston saluting face." Marty 61 plays said,
I
"Hey
should
Rob
shoot
and
you in the
everyone
face
in
right
chat.
here.
Hope you're all having a great day. Just popping in quickly to drop a like and say hi." Preston Garvey said, "At Barbarian King of Jewels hand waving." EZE Fallout said, "Marty hand waving." Barbarian King said, "Hi Marty." Preston Garvey said, "As a Fallout, hey General."
I will review these logs for
We
relevant
got what we
data.
came for. Let's split up and meet back in the catacombs. You still there?
We made a good team.
The best.
Jules
See you soon.
said, "Hi, Marty."
Curry,
Jet Jaguar
I love you to death,
said,
but you held
Preston,
me
Marty, hand
as a
waving.
human shield when you heard the mines, and I swear I want to shoot you in the face. I wanted to collect mines, and instead there's only one left. Because you blew me up with the others. Good Lord, woman.
EZE Fallout said, Curie just can't let go.
And because of the way she was carrying the rifle, it literally looked like she had me by both arms. So it's like, nope, you're not going anywhere.
Quick Smoke said, "Okay, Rob, I'm going to get ready and risk it for the biscuit." Jules said, "She needs a talking to Rob."
Alright, guys, I'm going to turn this in, and then we're going
Fallout
to
said, "Quick
close
thumbs
up.
up." Avalanche Multimedia said, "Mikey, sir." Barbarian King said, "Done for a bun."
We're going to close this, going to turn this in and close this out so we can
Jules
enjoy
said, "Good luck, Smoke."
the Smokinator.
Quick Smoke said, "Tie, Rob." Jules said, "Good night, everyone. Blue heart, blue heart." Barbarian King said, "Night all, have fun, thumbs up TC."
And if any of you didn't get a chance, go by the my Discord and look in the pet section.
Invad3RDIZ said, "Good night, RP.
During-
Night, everyone. Hot beverage, relieved face."
During the stream the other
EZE
day, my
Fallout
dog was
said,
absolutely
"Thanks,
ridiculously,
Rob, and take care, everyone. Heart."
ridiculously laying
Avalanche
next to me,
Multimedia
tongue
said,
out,
"Night,
sound
biz."
asleep.
Jules said, "Later,
And the new
guys."
guy patched me
Bald
up,
Girl
put me on his shoulder, and
145
blasted his way
said,
through the rest of the
"Have a great
complex.
rest of your night, all
Synths
heart."
everywhere.
Carrying you the whole time?
Amazing, right?
That's one word for it. Deacon told me you single-handedly secured Carrington's prototype, disabled a minefield, and wiped out 100 Gen 1s.
Avalanche
So is any of that
Multimedia
true?
said,
Every
"Night,
word he said was
PG."
true. And then some.
A full 100. I can't even imagine.
Bald Girl
Just
145
like I said,
I was
said,
expecting Deacon
"Night,
to grab
Tony."
a full team, including Glory, to secure that prototype. But instead, just the two of you cleared out the entire switchboard.
You'd be insane not to sign him up, Des.
You've certainly made an impression on Deacon. He's never spoken about, or lied about, anyone so highly before. Welcome to the Railroad, Agent.
Glad to be aboard.
It seems we're very lucky to have you. So you're in. Now I need to know what to call you. Secrecy keeps us alive. Code names are a part of that. So what's yours?
Have any suggestions?
No. It doesn't work like that.
Invad3RDIZ
Your name,
said,
your choice.
"Night, Tony."
Call me Whisper.
After Tommy? Or... Either way, that's very fitting. Your first official order is to deliver Dr. Carrington his prototype and see if he can use another pair of hands. But first, it's time to meet the rest of the gang. The location of our HQ.
The rest of the
I'm feeling
gang.
overdue for some reconstructive
So be
surgery.
careful
Ooh,
coming in or
maybe
out.
I'll go blonde
You
next
never
time.
can tell
I
what
could
you
use some
see.
fun.
And we will do the rest of this next time. Thanks everybody for coming out for the up to just short of 5 hours that we took you on the adventure through the Commonwealth here in Fallout 4. I will be back at noon tomorrow with the Fallout 4 stream where we are trying to unite the Commonwealth and have all factions survive. That, as I just said, noon tomorrow, that's US Pacific time. Until then, take care everybody. Check in on friends and family. Make sure everybody's doing okay. I'm Rob. You've been gaming with RP.